好，继续。啊，对，我今天要上课，兽学，上课喽，同学。
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast.
宝可梦
Miss
是霍格华兹
Would
的
you
传承。
please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
按停，然后将滑鼠要停在豆腐刷上，按住键，播一套咒语组。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition
野心勃
and
勃，
cleanliness.
太干净。
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
怎样？现在可是穿着
Let's go.
来真的衣服哦。这个同学想干嘛？
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. the Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
没问题，我把它当宝可梦得抓。
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Hey, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
敬礼。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry we could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
然后他们会给我经验值。
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Revelio.
Seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
很多人突然找我咯。 这想要教我如何使用抓捕带来拯救魔法骑士。真正的朋友。
Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
我是来上课的，我想要抓骑兽，又被吸引走了。
To top that.
Hey.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
Oh, babe.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
你怎么下去？
That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking?
How
am I to top that?
巴西。
Yes!
哎。
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
差一点点，危险。
Off after your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
两场结束，3场结束。
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
召唤2。
Revelio.
对，然后观音。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh.
Come along then.
这里有农场吗？
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
我想做一件事情，我的菜了。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Where do I set my traps? A bit lower or...
Allow me to put you out of your burrow. Confringo! It's you. Are you even trying? Incendio! The flames can... Incendio! Oh!
They come after me. I'll stick 'em up and...
Revelio.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's not the word for it. But you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. It's been ages since I've found a worth poaching. I'm always given the dull tasks.
Tell us. It's Revelio. 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 Lumos. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
公的。
There. I'm not going to Revelio. Leviosa.
公一名。
Professor Howin will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
公的。
Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself, I mean you know. Revelio. 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 It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Leviosa. Flipendo.
All right. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
在干嘛？我在干嘛？
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast, and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in Beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that
我
you
很多
bring
毒
me
触
the
手
venomous
啊，
tentacular.
毒触还可以帮我破盾欸。
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
家伙的地上里面有。
Revelio.
找一下
Alohomora.
东西耶。
Revelio.
啊，超级多那个的。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Polyjuice potion will be keeping away from today's.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her Muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live.
Revelio.
nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Tell us.
Suppose it's worth a look.
You haven't got breath.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Coward! What me feeling? A lucky shot. You'll
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
洞穴，很多毛菇精，我很自残吗？
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Incendio!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Revelio.
哦，那个大哥。
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or... Lumos.
可以跟着我一起瞬移。啊！哎。跟着我一起跑是很靠腰。OK。好了。
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Should think Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 I think that's everything. This must be Sirona's box of letters. Revelio. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hall clumps. Leviosa. Revelio.
Leviosa. There. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Alohomora. This could prove Revelio. Revelio. To be difficult, I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Expect
future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another. Come here,
Rebellion. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
把可用去武器给我打。
Revelio.
这好险他打。
Castle. Revelio. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Heal. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum Fringo. Revelio. Reparo. Tego. Reparo. Glacius. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Isn't it best, though, to send one way through the unknown? Surely one's inner wisdom has some sort of barometer, a clue as to whether our footing is bringing us either further away.
This is almost too easy. Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. You'll never be!
Oh, yeah. 烂了。
Show yourself!
You've heard me watching.
My bike.
You'll have to fight eventually. I know all about you and you.
You come to the room.
You may have caused permanent damage to my hearing.
Oh.
Let's play, shall we?
You'll regret crossing.
Oh, yes. Confringo.
Serves them right.
Revelio.
You come to the wrong place.
Not so tough. That's proper feeble, that is. Reducto.
Give it back.
Oh, what?
That all you got?
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
觉得我要回去药了，要没办法当一个嗑药仔。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. I should invest. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Touch your help. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself with Revelio. Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. My name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
我打一只超级 3妖3怪，把自己弄成
see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
天脸哦。
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Your blood's on Revelio. This looks intriguing.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? What are you smiling at? Don't you start giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's clever...
Revelio.
What? regret this one day, you will, when you're struck by lightning you never saw coming. In future, I shall just keep me western to myself.
So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood times is glad! You there! Stop! Coward! Fight me fair! You little coward!
Revelio. 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 This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Better sleep on mine.
Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. More sense out of mooncalf dung.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Focus to tell us. Revelio. Focus to tell us. Revelio.
Careful not to get bit.
Glacier. Incendio.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Revelio.
You're the one who stole the goblin helm. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Alohomora. Revelio.
耳鸣怪吧？
Revelio. Incendio. Sendo. Heal. Revelio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I... Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Who is it? What's that? Why is a crap you are?
Potatoes.
I will make you pay.
Good riddance.
Is
somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. 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 Incendio! Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Horcrux for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What you... Bardolph! My dear, dear brother! Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. 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 Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! those Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. 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 What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
One of Ranrock's cows. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Such arrogance. Someone see how nice of you to stop by. How childish! You don't know who you're playing with! Showing off, are we?
more to go. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Don't get my hands on Fig or that student.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring. Someone there?
I know I heard something that time.
Revelio.
What was that? How nice of you to stop by.
That student defeated our enemy. I'm utterly pitiful this year.
Get accustomed to that. You will. I won't rest. Get away with that.
Won't get away with. Are you quite finished? That was uninteresting. Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Shut up, arrogance. One less human to worry. How nice of you. Shut up, arrogance. You're no fool for me. How childish. Why don't you come up here? I will make you pay. Stop it! I don't have time for this. Why can't I help you? Stop! I'm afraid. I won't rest. How childish! Who do you think you are? You up? Do you think this is funny? How childish! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
第个古代魔法的那个阵。
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a store.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you... Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Come now, don't be...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horcrux for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I miss cheering.
我这辈子都不会原谅他。
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that
丝毫不
Professor
原
Black?
谅制作组啊！
Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made me.
Revelio.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
Any snot on your nose? Do you want to know?
awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Let's see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Leviosa. Revelio. That chest looks interesting. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio.
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 Here.
对，靠腰按。
think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
这到底是干嘛？
That's the last of them. Seems this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
If it isn't the treasure.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio.
explain, I think.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what...
Revelio.
万应放怪歌。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
should be proud of all the potions.
Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice. Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Vendor that passes in here. They never see it coming.
Go and put I ain't got nothing better to do.
Settle yourself, Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after Howard's visit.
Professor Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I've raided Rockfall more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I can't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human?
Revelio.
Not quite. You won't stop me. Oh, that was meant for me. I will make you pay.
Now, find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This looks intriguing. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Incendio! Confringo, Tego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lu.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Levioso. Sendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Incendio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Crooked tree, just as the map says. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! What have you done?
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I won't rest. You're dead.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Someone
Revelio.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
What is?
Revelio. This looks in Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Always my turn to control.
What do we have here? Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Is that it?
Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Up for a bit of time, are we? You won't defeat us all as the student from the town.
I should have more luck higher up in the keep.
Incendio! Protego!
Revelio. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Hello? Over here! Who's there?
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oi! Someone there? Not quiet enough.
Stupefy. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
A waste of my skills.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. happening there? Won't be able to stop Ranrock. Stop it! You're not even...
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Why, this might be a... I don't think I should need to eat again.
Tego. Why, stupid?
I will make you pay. Seems your eye isn't in this at all. Some of it.
Defeated our encampment in the town. You won't defeat us all. Isn't it?
How to open it? Here.
Is that the best you can do? Yet. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Rebellion.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. I'll get you for this! Release me!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
You are pathetic!
Revelio.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's down there?
Your spells glance off of me.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Somebody there? It's going.
Don't you try again, I beg you! Oh, I could do this for hours! Get a customer! Oh, nice try! Move the I'll get you. Pity. Why impressed? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Pitiful. Why stupid? This out. Help me cook that spirit up. I'll bury you in that dangerous spot. Almost. Stop it!
速击飞真的是太难了。
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it.
Revelio.
Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Revelio! Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello again, Miss Wolf. Hello again. What can I do for you? What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who said crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in gas.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time, it's not just one. It's the old lot of them.
What's that? I
Revelio.
Incendio!
Feel the burning sensation.
You'll pay for... Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
But if you don't feel
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Dorical feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derical feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dericals. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do that to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.